Yep. Your starting stream stretch breaks are too short. Well, what can I say? I just can't wait to get gaming. And also, what's up? I love beep. You want me to say I love beep? You don't know what I said. I could have said anything under the beep. I love beep beep. That time I said I love Todd Howard. Am I high? Yeah, high on that Dark Evil Bethesda pack. Nah, you're right. I'm being kind of crazy. I'll chill out. Sorry, everybody. I know you all got children watching the stream. It's not a good influence for them. Yum. The lead is like a flavoring. It's like adding a drop of like, you know, adding a drop of lemon flavor. Yeah, sure. I'll see the bottle. Show me the bottle. You are still drinking from it. Just make sure you like puncture the bottom. Make sure you like puncture the ceiling thing at the bottom. That's how you get the most bang for your buck with the lead poisoning. So we're ready to go start the next DLC. Whoa, it's a cool bottle. Are you gonna put stickers on it? If I had a bottle like that, I would put my Jollibee stickers on it. No, you're not too old to do it. Stickers on your laptop? Yeah, I have stickers on my MacBook. I feel like they don't look, I feel like, ThinkPads don't look good with stickers. And in case I do end up wanting to resell it at some point, I'll hold off on the ThinkPad. But if I have a bottle, I can just put the bottle on my desk. You know, I get to school and immediately plant the bottle on the top of my desk like a flag.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Food in front, dock and back.
Nick.
Great shot.
Dude, where the hell did Nick go? As soon as I need him to carry all my shit, get over here.
Hey, there's something you...
There we go.
need?
Alright.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hands.
Okay, goodbye, Far Harbor. So tonight I got some indie horror themed games and the UFC White House event starts in an hour. So I'll be providing live commentary for that. And I'll also be making pizza.
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi? Oh my god, my baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Yeah, pepperoni. I'll be putting some Cajun seasoning on there, probably some hot sauce.
Happy to do it, Kenji.
You don't often see kindness in the Commonwealth. I'll never forget this.
If any of you ever need help again, you know where to find us.
Kasumi, does this mean you know we're your parents, right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
Dude, what if I tell them she's a synth?
Kenji, it's not true. Kasumi really is a synth. She replaced your daughter.
What?
Mm.
What are you saying?
Just had to open that can of worms, didn't you?
Why are you doing this? I told you I made a decision. I came home. Can't that be the end of it?
Whoa.
They have a right to know.
Kasumi, is it true? You're not my daughter?
Yes. It's true. I mean, I can't prove it, but when I made it to Acadia, I just knew.
Where's the real Kasumi?
I don't know. There's no telling when I replaced her. I never knew what I was before. I never wanted to hurt you.
Get out.
Whoa.
Kenji,
You heard me. You've been lying to us this whole time. My real daughter is dead.
Damn.
Out of here.
Oh.
Never come back.
Well, this backfired. Damn, I should have been wearing my dress and pompadour for more charisma.
She's still your daughter, Kenji. She might be a synth, but you and Ray both loved her, like one of your own. And she loved you back. You know that.
No.
Persuasion
Oh,
failed.
why? Don't you understand? I've been worrying about this thing when I should have been mourning for the real Kasumi. I never want to see you again, synth.
Damn.
You've brought enough pain to this family. Leave.
Goodbye, Mom. Dad.
You don't get to call us that anymore.
Oh my
Now
god.
go. Thank you for telling me the truth. I can't believe that synth almost had me fooled. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think they would be better with you.
I get to dig up buried treasure? Yar har har.
Yes,
God.
but you're not going to need a map or anything. I buried it. I know where it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's been a long day.
See you around, Kenji.
Goodbye, Nick. Best of luck to you and your partner in the
Partner?
future.
Hey man, we're friends.
that synth. She looked just like Kasumi.
Damn, well, that was fucked up. The Kasumi synth was like, should I go home? Or should I stay? And we told her, you should go home. They're still your parents after all. Or they could use a daughter. And then as soon as we get there, I spill the beans. And she has to go all of the way fucking back to Acadia. Oh well. Hey, what's up, Clover? Welcome back. Whoa. Damn, this is pretty nice. Deals double damage if targets at full health.
Anything I can lug for you?
What have we been up to? Oh, yeah, I took a nap.
Hey, do something for you? If I got it.
I took a nap. I acquired a couple more games to try, and the UFC White House event will be airing in about an hour. So I'll be providing commentary for that, and of course, as usual, directions for watching along are in the Just Bleed channel in the Discord. If you guys also want to watch, it'll be good. I hope it'll be very funny, and also there's a chance of like really bad weather. You guys seen the stadium they built right in front of the White House? You guys saw this, right? This is so stupid. Yeah, so they built a UFC arena in front of the White House. For Donald Trump's birthday. Basically. Yeah, UFC. It's tonight in about an hour. So there's a whole UFC card happening right in front of the White House. So yeah, again, if you guys want to watch along, the instructions are in the Just Bleed channel on Discord. I'll be watching it myself. Donald vs. Sleepy Joe. Now that is entertainment.
Mrs. Nakano.
What's wrong with this world? Wasn't losing our daughter enough? They had to replace her with a synth?
Alright, how do we get to the Nuka-Cola world? We're ready for the next DLC. Okay, you just have to listen to... Huh, did I not install Nuka World? Nuka World. It is installed. Federal ration stockpile. Which is where? Damn, there's this whole area that I haven't been to. Up here. Yeah, one of the games I want to try is called Fear and Hunger 2, Termina. And, I'm a little nervous because one, it's supposed to be hard. Two, its fan base is a little bit, you know, it's got one of those fan bases. Oh crap, we gotta go back to, it does look cool. Even worse than New Vegas.
I'll try to make myself useful.
Well, I don't even believe that New Vegas actually has a genuine fan base. they're all just Fallout 4 haters. Hehe.
No one wants to see her. Grown man feeling sorry for himself.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Just make sure it goes better than your last job.
What are you doing?
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier.
Hey,
when
Go
one-
ahead. Take a look.
Heads up.
What's the plan?
You want to go to Greece after you graduate? Cool. What are you gonna do there? Explore.
Don't take offense to Marcy.
I'd like to see some ancient stuff.
Through the loss in her own way.
I'm trying to go to Pompeii. Imagine going there at night. What? What's wrong going at night? You saw a girl freaking out there at night? Because it's haunted or something? One time I went to a Pompeii exhibit in New York City with my dad when I was in like middle school. It was pretty cool. They had like the ash casings of corpses that were formerly corpses. And they had like walls from the ancient whorehouses and ancient graffiti. And the best part was there was like a simulation of what it would have been like when the volcano exploded, like a time lapse. You go into a room that was like screens on every wall, and it was like a time lapse of the day leading up to the explosion. And so it gradually, the room started rumbling and it would blow air on you and stuff. It was pretty cool. Trying to decide what to play. 'Cause I was thinking when UFC starts, it'll be better to play something that doesn't require a bunch of attention. So I would play something else now, but eh. I'm gonna just vibe it out. And the vibe right now is telling me to play Dragon's Dogma, I think. I wish I had more Kingdom Hearts to play. Pretty sure I've played every Kingdom Hearts game. Except for the rhythm game.
Our task is done. Let us report our progress. All of these workers going about their business. How lively. Someone in the castle must be the Knight's champion. But who? Well met, sir.
Word of Fornival's verdict has come. He was judged innocent somehow. 'Twas an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce different from black. But an acquittal nonetheless. The trial was fair, and so we must accept its decision. Though the matter ended sourly, it's by no fault of yours. Take your wages with my thanks, Arisen.
We'd best ask what the men of the Corps have planned.
Well met, sir.
An ally who can conjure flames will be a great asset. Someone in the castle must be the Knights champion.
Well,
I hear no end of praise for you. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be? Have you come again soon?
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
Lightning serves little use against griffins. We'll need to brace for lightning if we aim to hunt griffin. A place one can live without fear of monsters. The Duke's men are assembled. Let's hurry to join them.
Let's go hunt this freaking griffin.
Grand sword, the beating heart of all grances.
I had a feeling you might be our escort. Aye, we are the company of elites you're to march with. Or jest, I know. We'll circle the capital, striking the griffin as we come upon it along the way. We attack when it sets down. It is nothing so clever as to be called a stratagem. If you still care to join us after hearing all that, let's be off.
I've gained quest knowledge.
We're to lure the griffin aground, then strike. Let's follow Sir Georg's lead.
Elites on now.
Is great.
I feel better at ease with a few
Damn,
men.
boys' night.
A good start to any task.
Let's go, fellas.
Let's begin with that.
An imposing structure of foreign fell, I'm sure. Would it come down if we beat it?
We cannot reach it at that height.
Clear your mind of all but the fight.
Goblin!
Prepare yourself, Goblin!
Live like this! They grow frenzied! Do not just attack blindly. Keep an eye turned to the shadows. Careful! A goblin!
Make haste! Make haste!
Oh yeah, it's super satisfying. Especially when one of my coworkers launches an enemy into the air and I jump up and spike it down.
Fire! Lend thy kiss!
Where visibility is poor, we must be especially wary of attacks. This looks nothing like where we were.
Seems a good place.
Hmm?
bait out here. Seems this place is home to goblins.
Be sure to carry your weight.
Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? Deliver bait to the company. Oh. I think I
Would it come down if we baited it?
maybe understand. I think I need some meat.
Cassidy's looks so small from here.
Goblin! So rich in resources. I've had quite enough of that.
Let's have a look.
And
What's this?
what kind of meat are they, what kind of bait are they talking about?
I've learned of this area.
They didn't even give me a hint. Bait?
Be sure to carry.
Best we brought cures for various ailments. They may save our lives.
The sea is closer than I'd imagined.
Maybe...
One never knows what such forgotten corners may hold.
What's this? Stones of courage?
Weird formation of rocks.
I cannot see another shore. Do you suppose the sea continues into eternity? Never quite the sight.
Maybe I bring one of those spiders over.
There's a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to. That's for certain. This looks interesting. Goblin!
It's down. I'll give it my steel. Let's have its armor and shield on.
Strength in number. Perhaps we could avoid further battle?
What's that?
Maybe if I bring this goblin corpse.
So this is where we're to meet the beast. We best prepare for battle.
It's close.
Nice, that worked. Here he comes.
It comes.
Mm.
Do not allow it flight. Aerial takes to the sky.
Damn. These guys trying to attack it while it's in the air? You dumb? Come over here. Come down here. Uh-oh.
Bring it down. Aim for the wings.
Whoa, they're climbing on him. Oh, my whole crew got fall damage. Man. This is not great RNG.
We'll rout them in a single fire.
Then like this. Find an opening, then strike.
Bastard!
I'll not fall before this is settled.
Fly.
Burn them to ash!
Nice.
Blows to the head work well! Hold the line!
Bring it down. Aim for the wings.
Dude. Well. Hey, let me see. Come on. God damn it. Get up. Oh, I missed out on so much damage. Now where to go? Did it run away? Blue Moon Tower.
This looks nothing like where we were before. Where visibility is poor, we must be especially wary of attacks.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
Yeah, I heard about Oliver Tree. That's crazy. I thought it was like fake news at first. What a way to go. Especially for that guy.
Soren stands beyond this way castle. All ready for battle? Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
Who knows what lies in wait? Best proceed with caution.
A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that. We share these roads with peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. The mild weather year-round makes Grancis well suited for human life.
It's gonna be time for a stretch break. Hey, why did the whole crew run in here? And then they're not here.
Your different countries, cities, people. Intriguing. Remember to say...
Audience, have your pick. Or will it be... What will it be today? Have your pick. Can you? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Yeah, time for a quick stretch. And get ready for UFC to start. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks. All right. So the UFC White House event is officially live. For some reason my stream is at like fucking 420p. Wait. They delayed it. Due to looming thunderstorms. Originally scheduled for 8, now scheduled for 9. Okay. Okay, I'll check back in on UFC in an hour then. Well, until then, should we try this game called Faith the Unholy Trinity? Or Fear and Hunger? Hey, what up, Talon? You want to play Fear and Hunger over Faith? You don't even know what Faith is. What if you think you want to play that instead? My only concern is being able to concentrate with the UFC event happening around 9. Like picking a game that doesn't require thought. And doesn't Fear and Hunger require thought? Sleepy Joe falls asleep mid-match and Trump just starts monologuing to the camera. Man. Oh, did you guys see Eric Trump apparently DM'd Daniel Cormier, the former heavyweight champ turned commentator? Eric Trump DM'd Daniel Cormier asking if any of the fights were rigged. This actually happened, and Daniel Cormier outed him on Twitter because of it, but then he deleted the post. Of course it's rigged, it's professional wrestling. Yeah, dude. So you can't what did Vince McMahon say? You can't build a star if you can't decide the outcome or something. You placing any bets? No, I'm actually not allowed to bet on any cards or anything. Any of the fighters injured that you know of? I'm not quite sure why you're asking me this, but I think they're all in good shape, ... I'll just cut to the chase. Are any of the fights tomorrow rigged? What an insane question. Are any of the fights rigged? What is he gonna say? Yeah. Yeah, this one is rigged. You should bet on this one. Like, what? No one of our fights are no one of our fights rigged, and honestly, I am appalled that you would even ask me something like that. Are any of the fights rigged? Dude, what? Freaking tourists. Well, okay, I guess we can try Fear and Hunger. I'm kind of scared. Isn't this game supposed to be hard? I'm also afraid of its fan base. I know it's got like a very passionate Yakuza-like fan base, Tumblr core fan base. This is Termina? Yeah, Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. Which I would have finished stating had I not been cut off. Fear and Hunger is a diff game. I wanted to play Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. Because I invented both Fear and Hunger. Whoa. I didn't know I was talking to a celebrity. Video files. Okay, new game. I read online that you should start with wait. Ain't this guy supposed to have a JoJo's hat? Also, where are their names? Oh, that's his name. His name is Thug. No thuggery. I remember when Evo, or no, it was Capcom Pro Tour. Capcom Pro Tour for Street Fighter introduced a rule, no thuggery, and everyone like memed on it for years. In their list of rules, no thuggery. What should we name him? Thug. Hold up. I'm just putting the word out that I'm live, because I haven't done that yet. Something original like Borat. What about Thug Borat? Young Borat? Or just plain Borat? Bor Thug? Borat Thug? Thugorat? Just doing my post real quick. Fucking... Okay. Mm. Easier mode? That sounds good. I'll take that. I didn't know this game had a mode for babies. Skip the character history? No. Calm and full. The itis mode. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You are not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. For the majority of your life, you've only known the streets of Vatican City. This is actually the first time in your life you're traveling this far from those narrow and crowded alleyways. Things don't look that fancy elsewhere. Traveling is overrated, you think to yourself. In your earliest memories, you remember spending time with your parents, but then suddenly you just didn't have parents anymore. Yeah, I hate when that happens. You know, when I'm just hanging out with my loving parents, and then, whoops, no parents. You can't remember what happened, but from one point onwards, it was just you and your sister against the world. Just like Batman, that's right. Alright, what do these choices do? Come on, man. I know they're gonna affect something. Marco's backstory lets him choose between +2 attack, +2 defense, +2 agility, or +25 max health. Pickpocket... Okay, hold on. One of them lets you steal, one of them lets you steal even harder. Third degree in accounting. I mean, you can still steal if you have a job in accounting, I'm pretty sure. Called white collar crime. Character choices. So we can either gain the ability to pickpocket, or lockpicking. Honest gives you 10 shillings, which seems weak. First two, you don't get a degree. True. Lockpicking can help with exploration. Steal is better once you know where you're going. Lockpicking because you can kill for steal later. Lockpicking better overall for first time casual playthrough. Okay. Lockpicking. Vatican City was full of street kids similar to you, and in no time, you learned the tricks of the trade. You tried your hand in breaking into apartments and stealing all the valuables you could carry. It worked for some time, but too often you got caught in the act. Yo, pause. Which resulted in you getting beaten up. Street schooled you hard. As you grew older, you noticed that you started to tower over those who bullied you before. Someone still tried to do you dirty, you were quickly able to give them a taste of your justice. Because of your size and skills in fighting, you started to attract attention of local street gangs that tried to recruit you as their muscle. This never sounded right to you. So basically this is like the coolest guy and the biggest guy. You had been extorted of your measly salaries too many times. You didn't want to do the same to anyone. But turning down small-time criminals only got you to further trouble. Almost every other night you'd end up in the streets, fights. At one point you realized that you were doing more fighting than actual work. Not to mention, that's where you got most of your money too. You started to consider fighting as your job. Maybe it'd be worth investing into it more. You started to work out more regularly and follow a strict regimen. Should we take strength or HP? Beer and Funger. Hey, Funky. Mass? Mass gives us defense. Yawn. That gives us +2 defense. I'm thinking stamina or HP or attack power. But if I'm playing on easy mode, you'd think that attack power might be better. Someone on Reddit is saying stamina. Hey, what's up, Win? You'd say attack power? Okay, let's do attack power. You tried to train your explosive power so your strikes would pack more punch. You started doing more push-ups. You used animal carcasses as punching bags at the local butcher where you worked part-time. You climbed fire escape ladders instead of using stairs, and so on. Dude, this guy's autistic for sure. It's the type of guy to like min-max his daily schedule. Instead of climbing stairs, I use fire escape ladders because why waste calories on stairs when I could be training my arms? Using carcasses as punching bags at my part-time job. You managed to increase your strength with a couple levels in the end. You're doing alright in fights, so much so that you started to build a little reputation on the streets. In no time, you moved on to underground boxing rings, where there was more money on the table and less danger of the opponent pulling a knife in the middle of a match. While you were busy in the ring, your sister had grown into a beautiful young woman who attracted all kinds of admirers. It would have meant trouble if it wasn't for your mean reputation. Most low-life thugs on the street knew that they'd have to answer to you if they tried anything dodgy. This feels like a self-insert fanfic. That didn't mean, like, this is like you guys know, like, Frank Dukes? The guy that Bloodsport is based on, and also the guy who lied about his life to make himself seem like the ultimate badass. That didn't mean that there weren't those who tried. She started to get close with a known mobster named Ricardo Accardo. What? Ricardo Accardo? He was the heir to the Accardo branch of the family. The family was an organized body of criminals operating in the Vatican City. I didn't expect this game to be funny. In all intents and purposes, the family was a mafia, but they also had deep ties to the church, which in turn was running the country, so it was a bit more complicated. Oh, it's based on you? That's cool. Despite being a mobster, Ricardo seemed decent enough. He had a flirtatious and flattering way of speaking, and in general got along with everyone. He took notice in your skills and tried to casually recruit you to their ranks. You politely declined the offer. Since you didn't take the offer, Ricardo had another one on the platter. He proposed that he'd hook you up with a real boxing trainer to get you to the next level. You again declined, but your sister insisted that you'd at least try it out. You agreed. Things started to feel more professional the second you stepped inside the gym. The trainer, an elderly gentleman who had an impressive record for previous apprentices, was impressed by your raw skills. And that trainer was Mike Tyson. He thought that the best way to push you further would be to choose where to specialize. I think we want accuracy. You learned bare-fisted proficiency. His methods proved effective. Soon you had your first real bout in the ring and won the match with relative ease. Your sister and Ricardo were there to congratulate you. You continued, and then everyone clapped. You continued with your winning streak. The hype around you was growing. Slowly, even you started to believe the hype. Ricardo was able to organize big matches one after the other. You started spending more time inside the family quarters with Ricardo and your sister. Without noticing it, you'd been pulled into the criminal underworld. What started as a helping out a friend became more frequent occurrence. Soon Ricardo showed his true colors as well. He had been building you up for a fated boxing match. Apparently, your next opponent was a former family member who had cut all ties to the organization. Your job was to kill him in a boxing match. You politely declined, but at this point there was no turning back. Ricardo reminded that he got your sister back at his flat and she'd feel it in her skin if you didn't comply. You didn't know what to do. Soon you found yourself in the ring with an ex-family member and the bell rang. He was a tough opponent, but you managed to get the best of him. You were able to counter one of his attacks with a knockout hit. Things moved in slow motion as you saw Ricardo in the corner nodding with a sly smile. You followed up your hit with another, and another, and another. And then you killed him with one punch. You didn't even stop when the man hit the ground. The referee had to pull you away with all he got before you stopped. The damage had been done. You killed a person. You were devastated by all this, but kept it all inside. This was only the beginning. Ricardo had plenty of dirty work for you to do, and at this point he had plenty of leverage too. Your sister being the last resort any time you hesitated. Things had to change. Option 1 gets us killing intent. Option 2 gets us escape plan. Wait. Seeing someone suggest escape plan. Oh, people say killing intent was nerfed, so go with escape plan. Escape with your sister. You couldn't find your sister anywhere. Calling her telephone? Nothing. You started to suspect that Ricardo had suspected something like this. You suspect that Ricardo had suspected something like this and sent your sister somewhere. You left with no choice but to confront Ricardo. Ricardo was wary of you. He seemed to sense your killing intent from miles away, and that's why he avoided seeing you alone to the best of his abilities. He was too cocky to consider you a serious threat, though. as if he had you under his thumb. That proved out to be a grave mistake for him. He was too cocky to consider you a serious threat, but that proved to be a grave mistake for him. You were to meet Ricardo and a dozen of his henchmen at a local club to discuss another one of your many tasks. You had been waiting for an opportunity to see him alone, but that opportunity never presented itself. Fair enough, you thought. The moment you got to a punching distance, Ricardo had a split-second realization of what was happening before you knocked him off his feet. That little rat tried to slither away, but you grabbed him by his throat and kept slamming him on the floor until he stopped moving. In your rage, you lifted him up and threw him over the railing. He fell from the second floor to the center of the club's dance floor. You saw him fall head first to the ground. You succeeded in what you set out to do. Getting out of the club was secondary. You had to fight through a mob of Ricardo's goons. Somehow you made it out from the back door with only minor injuries and ran away as fast as you could. You ran away from the crime scene. The problem was now both the family and the law enforcement of the city were after you. Just then you received a phone call from your sister. She had been sent to Ricardo's summer villa in the country of Valen some days prior. You explained the situation to her, and the two of you decided to meet up in the country of Rondon. There is no possibility of you living in Vatican City anymore. You had to act fast before the police could catch up to you. What did you take with you before leaving? I'm not seeing great info for what to pick here. Either the first option, which gives us 2 blue vials and 1 cloth fragment, or the third option, which gives us heroin and a pep pill, which can increase your stats but can also cause you to become addicted. I guess I'll just go with the first choice. I'll take medical goods. You took the first train that left the country. The destination was an obscure little town called Prehevel in the country of Bohemia. You had no idea where that place was, but you figured you could plan your trip better once you got there. Save your character history. Yes. Skip intro? No. You feel like someone was watching you while you slept. This is boring? It just started. Salaryman. Excuse me. No answer. Light blue vial from the thing. Did I click on these already? I mean, we can play Faith, I don't care. I mean, you're gonna be real bored when I'm idling while I watch UFC in like 30 minutes. Although, I will be providing my expert commentary. And you guys can watch along. I mean, on your own monitors, I can't obviously show it on the stream, but... Soul Devour necklace? What's that do? I really like the art, the character designs. It's like very like, Cosmiconico. Devour souls. Silver necklace is soul stone. The stone protects against otherworldly powers. Knife. Our guy's a fist fighter. We don't need no knife. Eh. Wall of luggage. Something feels off. This place, it's not the train anymore. Whoa! The janitor? You. I've been looking for you everywhere. Just where did you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we're in? I don't understand. The eyes of the janitor bulge out from their sockets as his expression intensifies. No one expects you to. You are a stupid fucking human after all. Whoa. Bigot. Now get your ass back to the workbench. Man, are we in detention? This is your last chance. Next time it's punishment time. What am I supposed to do? What? You're supposed to assemble new cubes, of course. As for how, figure it out yourself. You're not capable of much. You're beyond hope and useless in every sense of the word. Mean. What you Googling at? There's nothing to see here. Eyes on the cubes. Work! I'll rip those eyes out of your pre-face. Yeah, I'm not afraid and I'm not hungry. Use directional keys to assemble cubes. It really is Cube Simulator. The girl in pink is trying to get your attention. Hey, I'm trying to work. You're gonna get us in trouble. Huh? Hey, she got us in trouble. I heard that if you guard 3 times, you can do rev up and then attack twice. But I guess I'll just do regular attack. Ouch. Ouch. I lost his left arm? Well, I can punch his sack? Should I punch him in his sacks? Why is it plural? Dude, I can punch him in his sacks. Here, punch his other arm off first. Okay, now he's armless, and I can do rev up. Damn. Dude, I punched his ding-dong off. Dude, I punched off his dingling. Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. I don't want to die already. What does blue vial do? Does it heal me? I can punch his head now. Nice, we win. Thug Borat is victorious. I don't have very much health though. I'm still bleeding. Damn, it's not the type of game where your status debilitations go away. I'd rather not use another healing because I don't know. I don't know how, like... I don't know if the game is gonna give us, like, I don't know, a save point or something? Beat him? Search. Found Kasara. What's that? Oh. It's a sword. That gives us a huge attack buff. People online are saying you could just fist fight as Borat. But like, why would I when I have this weapon that gives me like double attack power? I don't get it. Party talk? Oh. Oh, but we do have better accuracy with fists. We'll see. Should we beat him? Any treasure? Now that we're free to roam? Hey, if we could have killed him just immediately, why not? Okay, this is where we came in from. Damn, no treasure. Alright. Woo. Your head hurts. You feel like you're losing your mind. Oh yeah, my arm is cut off. Hey, how do I get my arm back? Whoa. We got our arm back. I hope I didn't waste an extra heal. That was what I was afraid of. Ah, there you are. A mysterious person greets you in a monotonous voice. Got you pulled up out from that nasty place. You were going deep into that rabbit hole. Now you're safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Welcome to the Moon Tower. Is this a nightmare? Oh, it hardly is a nightmare. You just need to adjust your perspective accordingly. It'll be anything but a nightmare. Since our words could not possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now, let's just say that he is the delinquent one. Rather, the trickster moon god. You are the dreamer. He is the dream. My master invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportions. This game kind of reminds me of like a Saga. You know, like Saga. Saga Frontier, Saga. The other one. It's Battle Royale. I thought this was Majora's Mask. Yeah, it is Battle Royale. That's a good-ass movie, too. I've got a DVD box set that I purchased like 15 years ago. That's got Battle Royale 1 and 2 and then a huge-ass documentary. Movie was mid. I mean, a little, but it's still fucking cool. It's fun to watch. Mid things can be badass. The book. Actually, the book was better than the movie. The movie was not true to the book. And the book has the true story. The full character development. Actually... Yo. Ate so much I low-key look pregnant? That's dope. What is the Festival of Torment, or whatever it said? It is a festival to give you, the humans, a peek to grandeur and a chance to reach for illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. This must be very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this moment. Just head towards the tower. Okay, maybe I am getting a little bit bored. You wake up suddenly. The bloody Kasara in your hand sends a shiver down your spine. Yeah, this is Fear and Hunger Part 2, Termina. I am very interested and want to explore it, but this is a slow start. And with UFC about to begin, I do think maybe Faith would be a little bit possibly better for the vibe, although I've not vetted that game. I really don't know much about it. The door won't open. I'm pretty sure you can't, like, just save is another reason I'd hesitated about this game. Because it's been on my list for as long as I've been streaming. Combat manual and pre-hevel map. What is a Silent Hill ass map? Dude, they copied Silent Hill. Dismemberment. Rev up. Devastating attacks. Coin of Judgment. Oh yeah, this game has literal coin flips. Throwing a lucky coin in the mix by holding shift key. What is that on a controller though? Okay. Here's a guy. The man in the suit is talking to himself. He's completely lost in his own thoughts. So that must be the best course of action for now. You interrupt a discussion. Oh, the big Chad. The big Chad? Yeah, well, I mean, you flatter me. Who are you? What's going on? You must be just as clueless as the rest of us. The train left us all here on the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel, everyone gone, no explanation. That's odd. It's a mystery, all right. We decided to stay and wait here for a while. I recommend taking a seat and trying to relax. Introduce yourself. My name is Marina. Olivia. We were all talking about this. You saw a peculiar nightmare as well, didn't you? I guess, what of it? How did you know that? Everyone saw the same dream. The moon, the girl in the pink dress, the festival of Termina. Felt too real to pass off as just a dream. Army pig. He left in a hurry. I bet he knew something. Smells like a sadistic army experiment. Sounds exactly like something Bremen Army would be part of. It's similar hallucinogen experiments on war prisoners. Now the war is over, they have to get their guinea pigs elsewhere. I really have a hard time believing every conspiracy theory floating about. I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know. I don't need some flaky, eye-patched foreigner telling me what's possible and what's not. Damn. You haven't seen what I have seen during the past few years. I've covered wars too, you know. All men and women for the past decade or two have covered wars. What's the point? What's your point again? I've seen my fair share of hallucinogens as a doctor and can tell from first-hand experience that there are no known chemicals that create visions that vivid. Yes there are. Especially visions that are identical with this many people. You can feel the tension rising between these two people. Deep sigh. I take it that we're done here. As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to play happy campers with you people. I have a job to do. Which way is the city? Tower standing erect in the mist. That tower marks the center of Prehavel. You can hike through the forest to get there. Okay, let me save the game. Oh, dude, I forgot. The other thing that was keeping me from playing this game, it has a time limit. One of the ways to save is by sleeping in safe beds. Sleeping advances the in-game time. Because the game operates on a strict 3-day time limit before you lose, you cannot spam. So how many saves do you get by sleeping in a bed? Otherwise you have to use a consumable. Day 1. This game is frustrating. Have you played it? I'm playing it on easy mode. Oh, you have unlimited saves at beds in easy mode. Okay, cool. Perfect. Oh, you also have hunger, mind to fucking... You have a hunger meter and a mind meter. I'm 90% hunger already. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? Attack her? I think you might be able to save in here. Maybe? Use the corner bed of the starting train. Wait. Hey, it's not letting me save there. Maybe this one. Oh. Whoa. Hey. What? You're acquainted with most of your fellow contestants? No, I'm not, actually. I have to kill the other contestants? Save. Leave. Alright, cool. I do want to play more of this. But let's try out Faith while I pop UFC up on my screen. This game might also be something that I should practice off stream to get a feel for. Would it be irresponsible to spend $50 on a Skate 4 bundle? Yes. What comes in the bundle? Do you get a Hatsune Miku model? I'm overdue for a stretch break. I'd also forgotten to change the game category. This game has 3.4 thousand followers and currently 5 viewers. Skeleton skin and $50 in-game currency and the season pass. September 21st, 1987. Oh. Configuratio. Background. None. Stage 5 capitalism. It looks like the first fight is about to get started. Looks like they're going to be doing the walkouts. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh crap, my Firefox is rainbow wheeling. My friend was asking for a Paramount Plus account to see the fight. You ain't need a Paramount Plus, I mean... Yeah. You need a Paramount Plus account to watch the fights. But, hypothetically, there's plenty of other ways to watch them. Like, there's other ways to watch the fights. For example, you could install Paramount Plus onto your gaming console, or you could use the web browser on your gaming console to navigate to a website to watch Paramount Plus. Do you know what I'm saying? My freaking Firefox is blue rainbow wheeling. Damn it. Yeah, if anyone else wants to watch along, check the pins in the Just Bleed channel on Discord. Fucking... fights ain't started yet, for the record. Gotta log in my damn YouTube again. I hope watching while streaming won't cause too many problems. Otherwise, I gotta watch on my phone using data, which is not a great experience. But again, check the pinned post in the Just Bleed channel in the Angel's Nest Discord. The Just Bleed channel is at the very bottom of the list of channels. Check the pins, and there will be options on how you can legally watch. And I will be providing my expert commentary live. For example, right now, they're doing a slow pan through the White House as all these servicemen are... oh my god, dude. This is the walkout? Are they going to do this for everyone? Dude. That's so funny. The walkouts are going through the White House. And there's like servicemen lined up as the fighters are coming out. That is so stupid. The servicemen are saluting the fighters during the walkout. Thank you for your service, Mr. UFC fighter. That's hilarious. Alright. I'll go ahead and take my stretch while they're still doing the walkouts. The fight is probably a few minutes away from actually happening, but this is worth checking out. It's very funny. And, yeah, very ridiculous. I'm not going to do the full away screen just to save some time.
Hi, how are you?
Give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Hey, thanks for waiting. Just in time for the fight to begin. It's Bo Nickel versus Kyle the Caucus or some shit. I don't actually care that much about this fight. Wow, that is like, the lighting is not great though. I don't know if it's just the stream, like, I don't know if it's like the contrast is too high, but the lighting they have, if the stream is accurate, is like bright fluorescent lighting. It's like the contrast is too low. Anyways, this fight might be kind of boring because it's Bo Nickel. Yeah, they're just doing some ground smothering. So let's try out this game. Is there like supposed to be sound? Begin. Chapter 1. So there's got to be, surely there's supposed to be sound here. There is sound. But it's doing the thing where there's no sound when it's full screen. Damn. Why? I don't remember what my solution usually is for that. Damn, did Bo Nickel just get a knockout? Wow. Hmm. Okay, well, if this doesn't work, I guess I'll just play it windowed mode. I'll try one more time. Wait. This is so surreal. The UFC with the White House in the background. Damn. Alright. I guess I gotta play it windowed.
September 21st, 1987.
Yeah, I know Oliver Tree. I know what happened.
Since I first went inside
Pretty crazy.
that house, I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
Yeah, it's out of nowhere. I thought it was fake. Whoa. I don't like this type of like crunchy chiptune music. It hurts my ears. Hey, there's a dog. This game's supposed to be good, by the way. Maybe I need to follow the deer. Oh. Okay, try again, I guess. Damn, they got halftime shit at the White House? Is that Kid Rock? Dude, in between the fights, they're showing like old-timey war footage. Dude, what the hell? Damn, I can't believe it's 20 minutes till 10 already. Hold on. 3 hours and all we've done is menuing and terminus or mortis. True. Yeah, people online say this game is good, and it looks really cool. Like, the cutscenes look really cool. I don't know what else we'll play. Oh, I do have some other games choices. What's this? MS Paint. It looks like an Atari game, which I guess that's what they were going for. Hey, no! Man. Fuck this game. I'm out. I didn't know it was just gonna be an Atari game with cool cutscenes. People said it's a survival horror game. Use your cross. Oh, I didn't think to try that. Okay, one more time. Damn. Why didn't I think about... I thought it was a lighter, that's why. I thought it was a lighter for some reason. Because he was lighting things up. Oh, he killed the deer. Oh, the cross does work. Whoa. You're good, Talon. Be gone. Be gone with ye. Hey, things are starting to get... Oh, they were glitching because he was on the screen. Whoa.
It's locked.
It's locked. Maybe we go to the house on the right side. Well, there's some little guys running. Fuck off with you. Hey, get back here. The Morton's house lies about 100 yards off of Snake Meadow. Blah blah blah. Trees. It's difficult to find the house. Father Allred. What the hell is this 400-word essay? Simply drove straight ahead until he arrived at the house. In the headlights, I saw an old shed off to the right. Father explained that I would rather perform the exorcism away from the house, but the Mortons had insisted that Amy remain inside. Hey, there's the key that... Oh! I seen somebody crawling around outside. Ooh! Ooh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. That made me jump. I'm afraid to admit. Damn, my eyes are wide open now. Do I do anything with these? I'm like actually on edge. Hey, how do I get back? Fuck off. Was it really that scary? No, it wasn't scary. It was just startling. And now I'm like bracing to be startled again because the guy comes out quickly and starts glopping at you. Damn. How do I get... Wait, fuck you! Yeah, it's startling, dude. He comes crawling at you top speed. How do I get back to the goddamn house? Oh, you have to be pointing at him. Oh, you have to be pointing at him. Alright, well, at least it's generous enough to give us a save point at the house. That's nice of them. Okay, try to retrace my steps. Up, up, over, I think. Damn. How do I get back to the goddamn house? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're on the right path now. Surprisingly kind of fun, this is. People say it's a good game. Oh. I don't like the music, I have to be honest. I don't like old-timey chiptune shit. Generally. Unless it's like Super Nintendo. Like 16-bit. But 8-bit and lower hurts my ears. Mr. and Mrs. Martin. Before I realized you could use the cross-eyes pro flush. Yeah, me too. Battalion used his pro gamer instincts. Also, this next fight should be good. Mauricio Rufy versus Michael Chandler. Mauricio Rufy does cool... He's like the Brazilian Conor McGregor. He has like cool spin kicks and stuff. And then Michael Chandler is just a... let's just say... you know, slow in the head. Mr. and Mrs. Martin greeted us at the front porch. Mr. Martin led us downstairs to the basement, explaining that Amy was down there in restraints. I felt for him. There was guilt and a shame in his voice. Amy was in the very back of the attic, in a chair, perfectly calm, staring at us. It is hard to describe the look on her face. It was not the kind of look a child gives you. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I was wondering why the well and a puddle outside flashed when I held my cross on them, but I thought my initial thought was that it was a lighter. I didn't realize it was a cross. And so I was like, oh, it's just like reflecting off of the objects. And then I just forgot about it. Turns out if you hold it, you get some lore or something. Damn. Makes me want to go back out and check them, but oh well. You move too slow for me to go back out. So she's in the attic, so let's go up to the attic, I guess. There's bloodstains going up there. There's a rubber ducky. Whoa. Damn, another fucking 400 word essay. I don't feel safe in my own home anymore. I hear voices outside around the house at night. I don't let the twins go out in the woods to play because I'm afraid of what's out there. The house itself feels stressed, distorted, slanted somehow. It's like I'm walking through a carnival funhouse. Amy's condition has only gotten worse. I can't stand to be around her, and I don't know why. She just doesn't seem like herself anymore. I want to take her to the doctor, but I can't leave the boys here. I find that the phone stops working throughout the day, and now I can't seem to find my car keys. Thank God Bob comes home tomorrow. This would be a good Halloween game. I actually think exorcism stuff is really scary for some reason. Sorry, hold on. I wonder if every room has an interactable. I guess I was the only one who thought to check in the attic. When I got up there, it was freezing cold. I found Amy standing in the back, looking straight at me like when I first met her downstairs. We spoke briefly, although it was frustrating to talk to her, or it. I experienced a bit of deception from the demon. During our conversation, she uttered my mother's first name, and in other instances, she spoke perfect Latin. Oh, that's why there was Latin on the menus. I called for help from the others, but nobody came, so I raised my crucifix and began the rite again. It's Latin because demons speak Latin. Bob must be stationed somewhere in the Middle East, because he sent over this weird-looking doll for Amy's birthday. God damn it, Bob. Don't you know? You can't buy an ancient cursed doll in the Middle East and send it home. You're just looking for trouble. I'll ask Anesh about it next time we have book club. She looks like she could be from over there. Damn, another bigoted game. Amy didn't seem excited to see the doll. I think she would rather have a phone instead, or maybe seeing a baby doll makes her feel self-conscious about working at the clinic. What? She works at an abortion clinic? Okay, I'm beginning to see the vision with this game. Be nice if you could walk a little faster, though. Surely there's something you can interact with in here. No? Not even the Etch-a-Sketch? Alright. So I guess we can't go into the door. Alright, downstairs then. No spooky. It's quiet in here. Too quiet. I could easily be startled. Oh, reflection. Hey. Hey, someone's following me. Either that or I got cool Tarzan hair. Anything on the TV? Nope. Anything outside? Nope. Anything in the sofa? Nope. How about the picture? Clock? Plant? Lamp? Oh, here's something. Whoa. That's scary. Now that looks like MS Paint. No item from the hat? Is that even a hat? Alright, let's try the basement. Whoa. Hell no. I ain't fuck around with no spooky basements, bro. Hell no. Mm-hmm. Dear Amy, thanks for writing. You really brightened my day hearing from you. In your letter, you asked, what's the weirdest thing I've seen as a missionary? The area we are working in has a lot of folks who practice Kimbamba. It's what you might call a pagan religion. It's kind of a mix of Catholic and African religions. One of the saints they worship is San La Muerte, or Saint Death. Wow, that's a cool religion. My God, Saint Death. Yesterday, we talked to a boy about 15. When we asked him if he had ever prayed, he said no, but I've prayed to San La Muerte. He told us about a time when he stayed over at his cousin's house, and according to him, they prayed to some figures of San La Muerte, and the figures made things in the house move around. He got real quiet and scared looking. Dude, why would you pray to San La Muerte? These people have no, like, common sense, dude. Sending a cursed doll from the Middle East back home and praying to San La Muerte. We told him he could pray to God and that God wouldn't make him feel scared like that. We invited him to church, but he hasn't come yet. I need to wrap this letter up and get back to work. See you in 4 months. What else are we going to play when we're bored of this? If we're not bored already. I got some other options. Don't like this. Whoa, don't like this either. Amy's parents could not endure witnessing the proceedings of the ride for long. Oh, fight's beginning. 456, 455, 454, 453. That's where my stream is at in the round. 447, 446. So, Rufy's got center of the cage. They're just playing a little bit of a distance game right now. Chandler's doing his usual caveman antics, doing a lot of movement from Chandler. In and out, in and out. He's got the wide stance. He's got a wide bit of a boxing stance, whereas Rufy's got his typical karate-esque stance. Nice outside leg kick from Rufy. That's the only thing that's landed so far. Rufy looks very composed and relaxed. Chandler looks antsy. He's moving a lot. He's a lot of like needless movements, I feel like. Rufy just landed a stiff jab. Chandler gets hit by another jab. Looks like Chandler's going for some takedowns, but he's failing miserably. He's failed 2 half-hearted takedowns, but now he's got Rufy back against the cage, although Rufy enforces some distance, backs himself off. Now they're back in the center. Another quick overhand right from Rufy landed. Looks like Chandler's nose is bleeding already. Rufy goes for a half-hearted front kick up the middle. He's plotting for sure. He's gonna knock Chandler out. Whoa, spin kick to the body from Rufy. Chandler emotes, wags his finger, and shakes his head. Now, oh, Chandler just does a Superman punch, kicking off the cage. Chandler is so awesome, but he's got no fight IQ. He's just a madman. Front kick of the middle from Chandler, misses. Ooh, they trade stiff jabs. Nice. Rufy's got to be careful, though, with his hands down by his hips like that. What the fuck? Rufy just feinted in with some sort of, like, stepping jab, but then turned it into, like, a backhand. But yeah, Rufy's the only one that's really landed anything major so far. Now Chandler's back against the cage. This is not going to be good. Rufy just goes for a spinning high kick. Busts through Chandler's guard a little bit. He wobbled. Now he's on his bike and he goes for a takedown and he almost got it. But Rufy immediately stands back up. Chandler goes for another insanely stupid takedown. Rufy counters with a uppercut. Now Chandler's on the ropes. He's about to get knocked out. Huge body shot from Rufy. Chandler's on his bike. Chandler fails another takedown attempt, and now he's on the ground. Rufy lets him up, chasing him down. Yeah, this is going to be over. Rufy, huge left hook through Chandler's guard. Chandler shoots a huge high kick that misses. He's still in it. Oh, another spinning kick to the head from Rufy. Oh yeah, this is over. Yeah, that spinning kick was enough to get Chandler real wobbled, and Rufy just stayed composed, picked his shots wisely there at the end, and just finished him off. Pause. Too easy. Father Allred asked me to take the Martins upstairs. I was physically worn out, but managed to get them back up the stairs into the kitchen. Amy was screaming, "Mother, mother," the whole time. Finally, I got them to sit down. After a few minutes, we couldn't hear much of anything down in the basement, so I went down to check on things. I found Father Allred lying on his back, unconscious, with his arms spread out wide. Amy was not in the chair. I'd pray to Slen Lor Merta. That's a badass name. Yeah, it is kind of cool. Whoa. Cutscene? Whoa. These cutscenes are really cool. It's almost like rotoscope.
She is here.
She's here? Oh, am I gonna get chased now? Whoa. Where do I go? Did I do it? Ah. Alright. Well, I'm not really trying to get chased if the cross doesn't just plain old work like this spider. What should we play? I've got some other indies to try.
She is here.
Hey, what's up, Bones? Happy Sunday. You came just in time for a stretch break. Are you watching the UFC event? UFC White House? Yeah, I've got one more Habbo Hotel style indie horror RPG. Otherwise, we can play... No, yeah, that's today. It's on right now. It's pretty ridiculous. They do the walkouts through the White House while servicemen salute the fighters. Yeah, reminder, I've got options to how to watch the fights. They're pinned posts in the Just Bleed channel of the Discord. Yeah, I need a stretch. And I don't know what to play next. I've got a hankering for something, but don't know what. Maybe we want something not 2D after playing 2D games for the last, like, 2 hours. Yeah, let me throw in some tunes. I might need to get some kind of snack while I'm up. Alright, give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody. Okay. Hey, that was a quick one. Right as the song ended too. So yeah, I don't really know what to play. Might just go back to Dragon's Dogma. I don't know if that's boring. Otherwise, maybe Death of a Wish or Artist Impact, but I feel like we've been doing, you know, back-to-back 2D games. It feels like maybe something more stimulating is in order. Dogma. Yeah, okay, we got a griffin. We got unfinished business with a giant bird dog. The next fight should be good too. Josh Hawkins versus Derek Lewis. Two of the only interesting, entertaining heavyweights. There's maybe like, I don't know, 4 heavyweight fighters that are actually fun to watch. Okay, there's more than 4, but UFC's heavyweight division is so ass these days. But Josh Hawkins versus Derek Lewis should be at least funny, hopefully. Alright. Hey, what's up, Jamie? How's the B-Day party?
This inn can serve as the hub of our journey.
We gotta make a pit stop to pick up,
Are your travel preparations
Portal Crystal.
A fellow would just have your pick, or will it be understood?
Oh yeah, the UFC White House event, service members could get in for free, but only if they met, like, certain height and weight requirements. It's like kind of silly. Staying the night? Cool. Oh, and also another piece of news related to this White House event. Eric Trump DM'd Daniel Cormier asking if any of the fights are going to be rigged so he knows who to place his bets on. Daniel Cormier is the former heavyweight champ turned commentator. Let me show you this. Hold on. You guys gotta see this. This was absurd. Yeah, so Daniel Cormier exposed him by posting this on Twitter, but then he like immediately deleted it. So the first message is like, anything you can tell me about the fighters tomorrow? Who are you picking? Daniel says, haha, I like to stay unbiased, but I love to watch Nickel fight. Eric Trump responds, you placing any bets? Daniel says, nah, I'm actually not allowed to bet on any cards or anything. Eric says, are any of the fighters injured that you know of? Daniel says, I'm not quite sure why you're asking me this, but I think they're all in good shape. Eric now says, I'll cut straight to the chase. Are any of the fights tomorrow rigged? I've been eyeing the Lopez fight, and I think an upset wouldn't be too unrealistic. Daniel replies, none of our fights are rigged, and honestly, I am appalled that you'd even ask me something like that. This is like the best evidence so far that, you know, this is like the best evidence for corruption that there's been aside from all the other evidence. This is why Hunter Biden is the GOAT. Yeah, I suppose. Dude, Biden's truly been aura farming lately. He's on his redemption arc for sure. Yeah, this is like such an insane thing to ask a commentator who you clearly don't know well enough if you think this is an appropriate thing to ask. You know? Like, if you think this is an appropriate thing to ask Daniel Cormier, of all people, then you do not know him well enough to be asking this question. Are any of the fights tomorrow rigged? Like, what is he gonna say? Yeah, this fight's rigged. This guy's gonna win this fight. Are any of the fights rigged is such a, like, bizarre question. Are any of the fights rigged? What did you expect? What are you expecting? Is there any insider trading tomorrow? Yeah. It's kind of what we do around here. You know. When in Rome, Daniel.
What's that?
The heart of that grand figure may hold some secret.
Birds? Bird alert. Oh, wait. Alright, you fucking birds. Come here.
Just wait.
Hey man, get down here.
Beware the heartbeat song.
I can't reach you.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Whoa, Cyclops. What's up, big boy? Damn, we're fucking this guy up already. Holy shit, Lee is going to ham. That was it? Man. Cyclopses are really easy with this team.
What's that?
I think Warrior's Indomitable Slash, it just like works super well on them.
Goblins roam in packs arisen.
Crates may hold altar
Oh, my fight stream froze.
He's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Eh. Yeah, I heard Oliver Tree died. Big news. It's pretty crazy. I thought it was fake.
Fire works well.
Think well before striking. He's more clever than a common wolf. Find an opening, then strike.
Out of the way. Fire works well.
I'm gonna throw a rock at this guy. Damn. Yeah, crazy way to go out. I feel like, you know, it's very sad. But I'm sure if that guy had to choose, you know.
His objective to knock him back. He's more clever than a common wolf.
It was worth the time.
He's firing. He's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Strength in numbers.
Perhaps we could avoid further battle?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if he was still alive, and he told him like,
I wonder what's inside.
yo, I came from the future, and this is how you go out. You can choose to go that way or die from whatever, natural causes. You know, everything, did everything for the content and the bit, right? I don't know. Maybe this is insensitive, but... Kill them all!
Find an opening, then strike.
What vocation? Warrior. Yeah, I'm currently playing Warrior. It's way more fun than I remembered it being.
Ranged attacks.
I forgot that the meta is to abuse jump light attack. That and then hitting with this power up slash is super satisfying. And this is a nice team. The team is synergized really well. Because they all have means to launch enemies into the air, and so I jump up and spike them back down to the ground. It's sick. Not sure what I want to play as. Well, I mean, you get to change basically whenever.
I'll take that.
You can change at like any inn, so you're not married to your choice. But you know, fighter or strider is a good first start. Strider maybe is nice because you can have access to bows and dagger to get a feel for it. You know, see what you like. I personally like to start with fighter. But yeah, as soon as you get to Grand Soren, you can change to anything.
The site of an attack.
At any time you go to the inn, you can change. Yeah, daggers are pretty fun. You get a double jump too, which is you get the most mobility with daggers. You get a double jump and you get a roll. You can unlock the ability to roll. But blocking is also good, having a shield to block with.
Armed rogues. Wait for an opening. The ranged ones are mine.
After they strike, not just attack one. Just wait. We'll see.
They attack in quick succession.
You better. Take this.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Man claims the sea is mother.
This is although one of the few games where I think spell casting is really sick too, though. It's cool that you don't have to worry about MP.
I'll take that. Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees or in dense woods.
This cold is a far cry
In
from
the land
Paradise
rife with
Pine,
spots where useful materials may hide.
Did we beat Dragon's Nutsack yet? Not yet. We're still in the process of beating it. Pause.
This way or is it?
It's difficult to move in very windy areas. Heavier people will be less affected. Get over here.
Strike it when it alights! Snow Harpy! This way or is it?
Whoa.
Beware the Harpy sword!
Lure them down and strike! Still fight.
My fire is yours! Fall, beast!
This way or is it?
This way or isn't?
Don't let them drag you off!
Strike it when it alights! Fire before it recovers! This looks interesting.
Is whimsy.
Mind the wind or is it?
This way or is it?
Which way or isn't?
There's little sign of
Whoa. Damn.
It's an unwieldy place to fight.
Seems this place has never been touched by man. This looks interesting. What's that?
Where the hell are we? Also, I gotta work tomorrow. So I might not be able to stream for too much longer.
The soil here is unique. You may be new to harvest.
Let you die? Hey, don't say that. Maybe you should try taking a helicopter ride in Brazil.
come quite a ways from Castle.
Try bungee jumping. That's another one you try.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, I seen that video.
The land here is meager, unfit to sustain trees.
It has a video, right?
Get him! The canyon floor
Get him.
is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We best be careful. Armed rogue!
Damn, Borat brought down the meteors. That's sick when I'm just minding my own business, fighting, smashing dudes. Suddenly, a swarm of meteors start blowing everything up.
The terrain is wild and varied here. We'd best choose our path carefully. It'll be easier going searching this area now.
Get him. No, I'm busy looting.
Bandits can strike in the blink of an eye in places like this.
They're on, Master.
Ouch. How do I get up there?
Get him!
Ranged attacks.
They attack in quick succession. We turn on. They're left exposed after a grand strike. You battle. I'll take this. Just wait.
How do I get up to those guys? Uh-huh.
Think well before striking.
Their AI is having a little trouble. Come on. Oh no. Oh man.
Refreshment is in order.
Wonder how I'm supposed to get over there. Can I jump to the far side? Oh no! No, I cannot! Ouch! Shit. Ow. Nice.
Let's have a look. I wonder what's inside.
Yeah, I'm definitely starting to run out of steam here. See if we can't get to at least close to our destination. Surely there's gonna be like a camp or something.
Someone lives here. Perhaps we might find supplies.
Oh, fucking golem. Okay, let's finish off this golem and then I'll head out. Ooh. Whoa. Does it? Uh-oh. There we go, easily done. That was sick.
If you're tired, rest.
What's this?
All right.
Small caves such as this oft hold items of some use.
Keep moving.
Armed bandits arisen. They attack in quick succession. Just wait. If they're left exposed and...
This ends it!
battle?
Ouch. Who shot me?
This looks interesting.
Huh?
Armed bandits are risen. Wait for an I will have nightmares from that one.
Damn, are there motherfuckers I can shoot with this thing? Oh, could have gone up here and shot the golem with this. Didn't need it. Alright. I guess I'll stick to my word. Killed the golem. We flushed some games. And we did what gamers do best. Pressing buttons. Thanks, Talon. Thanks, Bones. Thanks, Winnigan and Jammy. Thanks, Clover and Moldy and Funky. And we had some people for the afternoon stream, but I can't remember. So I'll get you next time. And anybody lurking too, I appreciate it. Yeah, you guys have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you then.